Oh, I see how it is. You spill my tea and then you leave. The nerve. That's fine. I still have a little bit left. So I'll just sit here and fume while you finish your little rant. Also, I'm testing out like a new animation thing. It's not really working. You're here, you're just busy being mad. Okay, fair enough. You usually are mad over your parents, so that's not really anything new. Oh no. That's not good. Really just 10 minutes ago? Oh, fuck, dude. That sucks. I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry to hear that. On today's episode, slave and child labor. Oh, isn't that lovely? That sounds like so much fun. And also, you're unreasonable for being mad, apparently. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, that sounds like so much fun. Oh, man. Short version, your parents decided to buy a Stein on Temu. I'm assuming that's on Temu. I'm gonna do that literal proven horrible child and slave labor and they got mad at me. Oh, yeah. See, they can't see the children, so they don't exist. It's all in your head. That's how that works when you're old. You start losing the old object permanence. Jin is another Temu-like app, but worse. Oh, worse than Temu. Eesh. Yeah, I've never even heard of that one. Yeah, if that's worse than Temu, that's yeah, that's a yikes from me. Like, I understand. Like shit's cheap there, but like there's a reason. Like it's not just bad quality stuff. Like there's like literal exploitation and stuff. From happy kid hands. Oh. Well, nice to see they're taking the situation seriously. Well, yeah, like that's the thing is like, world we live in, right? Like, sure, it's possible for people to produce cheap goods without like much else, and like it's gonna be like fairly inexpensive, but it's still gonna be a lot more expensive than the shit you get on Temu. The same thing with like Walmart, stuff like that over here in America. Like I know it's not super popular out in Europe, but like it's the same shit. Like they all import the same crap from like sweatshops. Like it's not a good time. But there's a reason stuff is cheap and it sells because it's cheap, so people keep doing it. Print out pics people got at the factories and put them around. Yeah, like honestly, like as annoying as it is for everyone else, like it's so easy to ignore the fact that stuff like that exists and like that's the case. And like it's unfortunate too, because like it doesn't just extend out to like drop shipping sites and services like Temu or whatever. Like it's everything. Like there's crazy amounts of exploitation in like every part of basically every industry now. Like especially technology. Like most of your computer was either like collected in raw resource form or processed down or manufactured in part from slave labor, which is horrifying to think about. Like especially over here where like everyone I know has like all kinds of gadgets. But no, like living conditions for the people that actually like make the core components of these things is not great. But it's also very easy to just ignore that and just kind of move on with your day, especially after you spend money and time, going out of your way collecting these things, buying these things. Like you start getting it in your head that you need to defend your purchasing decision, but it's not ideal. Well, yeah, and that's the other thing is like not to get like too much of a hippy dippy commie here, but like people buy a lot of shit that they just do not need. Yeah, like that's the thing is like especially when you're somewhere where you can buy things locally, it's usually better to do that. Quality's going to be better. It's going to last longer. And like, sure, it's going to be a little bit more expensive, but like in the long run, it kind of works itself out. Two separate shelves for makeup. Oh my god. Those every month. Ooh, see, that's what triggers me. Like, I bought a pair of pants like 4 months ago, and like that was the only thing that I bought last year. Actually, no, that's not true. I did buy shirts, but like I don't buy clothes very often. Like you can only wear one set of clothes at a time. As long as you have enough to like go up and get around or whatever, and you're not like covered in filth, like you're fine. You don't need an entire fucking closet to yourself. Yeah, like that's the thing, and it's weird because it ends up turning into like this weird like positive feedback loop for a lot of people where they do like this retail therapy stuff. And they go out, they buy things, or they order things, which is even easier to do, especially nowadays. They go and order stuff in. They go and get the satisfaction of like, ooh, I got a new thing. It's shiny, novel, it's new. And then they feel better, so they do it again and again and again. It's literally like an addiction, and especially when it comes to cheap crap that you can just order online on a whim. It becomes very easy to fall into that rut. Father buys games and movies, shows daily, too, that he never finishes. Yeah, I mean, lots of people do that. Like, I know I'm guilty of that. Like, I buy a fuckload of Steam games, Have I played most of them? No. But I keep buying them because it's that easy. It's just a couple of clicks and you're done. It's like that with pretty much everything nowadays. So like it becomes very easy to fall into that pattern. Yeah, like that's the thing. Is like when I buy clothes, I do the same thing. Like we've we've sent out like garbage bags of clothes donations before because like obviously I'm not going to be wearing all this stuff. Like either it doesn't fit me anymore or like it's just old or whatever. I just don't like it anymore. Like as long as it's in good condition, I'll donate it. But that's another issue. Is like a lot of people build things so shittily now with like fucking spindly ingredients. Just like the cheapest possible components. That stuff falls apart within a year. So you don't even have that option a lot of the time. Yeah. Yeah, like genuinely almost every single day is kind of a lot. But again, it's a behavioral pattern, right? Like people get so used to the feeling of doing that every day that it becomes like second nature to them. It's an automatic response. Like you don't even think about it. It's like brushing your teeth every day, right? Like to them, it would be like somebody calling you out for brushing your teeth when it's like, well, what do you mean I do this every day? Like this is part of my life. It's just what I do. Like the idea that it's bad for them or causing harm to other people doesn't really occur to them right away. And when you call it out, like a lot of the time people get defensive about it. Because like I was saying earlier, a lot of people have like this automatic like knee-jerk reaction to defend everything that they do. Because they like just thinking about it, like if somebody called you out, like you're not going to do bad things, right? Like you're a good person. You're going to go and do good things. You need to explain to all these people that no, like actually I'm a good person. And unfortunately, for some reason, wires get crossed, and the way that people deal with that is they just kind of put down the people that are calling them out, try and downplay the seriousness of the situation, or just don't take part in the conversation at all. Yeah, like I agree. It is bad for sure when people don't recognize stuff like that. But as somebody who's getting old and curmudgeony, I find it's a lot easier as time goes on to fall into the situation where it's like, no, I'm right. I've been on this earth for so and so many years. Like I obviously have figured it out by now. Like the stuff I do, I know is right. Yada yada. They don't even like try to engage with any sort of opposition. You're a bad example. You have a personality disorder, so you're very reasonably logical. If you see me do something and tell me it's bad, I would want you to explain to me why. Well, yeah, like that's the thing. Is like people are wired differently, and you are younger. Like you're only like 20. You're a little baby still. Like your brain is still soft and pliable enough that you're able to learn things without too much of a struggle. Once you become old, like I'm not even talking like me old, I'm talking like 50, 60, like stuff like that. You start getting like so set in your ways just through like the sheer amount of life experience. You spend 50 years doing a thing, you're not going to suddenly stop. Father's bad because he will literally rather physically fight you than have someone go against their opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's also part of a generational thing, right? Is like back in the day, you know, that was the way that you decided who was right or wrong, you know? Most people didn't really have the time, inclination, or the respect for education to go out and, have a debate about it or whatever, or go out and like check an expert source, anything like that. Like people like from the baby boomer generation, Gen X, stuff like that, even some millennials, depending on where you are. have it in their heads that like, no, like I'm right. I know I'm right. Like shut the fuck up. And they don't even like consider that, oh, like maybe they're wrong until like they're forced to do that. And unfortunately for a lot of people, that means like you need to physically sit them down. Versus the second you get slightly illogical with him, he starts shutting down with like, oh, it's my opinion. Yeah. See, like that's the thing. It's another defense mechanism, right? A lot of people are just like that. And it's very difficult to get through to them. Because like I was saying, it's a knee-jerk reaction. They don't even think about it. As soon as they feel like they're being backed into a corner, they just like turn off. They shut off their argument protocol, right? They just go, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever you want to do. You're just a kid. What do you know? And it really sucks, like especially when those people are your parents and they're not willing to even listen to you, like hear you out when you're trying to explain something. It's a bad time. Yeah, you can't get through to him at all. That's the main issue. Father Janeway thinks he's better than everyone. Yeah, I mean that's a problem. That is a problem that a lot of people have. Like I'm familiar with a lot of those kinds of people. And a lot of the time, unfortunately, you can't really do a whole lot about that on your own. Like one person setting somebody aside, you have to be a very special kind of somebody to that person to get through to them. And unfortunately, being the child of that person is often not enough. So, as much as that is a bummer, you kind of just have to accept the fact that he's not going to listen to you and move on. I'll also do that over simplifying things. You know, just a basic thing. I tell him literally like I'm sick, and he'll go, yeah, keep telling lies. Yeah, like it's just an automatic response for a lot of people. Like, think of it in terms of like people with something like Tourette's, where they have like automatic responses and tics, right? Like everyone does that. It's just like it's a spectrum, right? Like it's all on degrees. So you have somebody like that, they get used to responding in a certain way. It's just a defense mechanism. They just default back to it when they feel threatened or like something happens that they aren't expecting or they don't want. Like any sort of negative thing that gets affected to them, they're just like, no. No, and they just default. And makes my anger issues have a stroke. Yeah, no, like it's definitely frustrating. I can totally understand that. Like, that's the thing. People like that are going to have like a domino effect on the people around them, right? It's like the longer you ignore your issues, the more that it affects everyone else around you. Also, hello, Pervzenil. I'm going to keep quietly trying to guess your pronunciation until I think I get it right. But I hope you're doing well today. Jizvan? Alright. We will go with Jizvan. That will make my Anglophone tongue much happier. Very certain he has some kind of mental issue. Oh yeah, no, like guaranteed. Most people do. Like if you don't have like the self-awareness to realize what you're doing, which like a surprising amount of people don't. Like stuff is gonna pop up. Like the brain's like any other part of the body. Things can happen to it. And like if you don't pay attention to it, like it's gonna develop. I mean, God forbid I tell him about his mental issues. Yeah, like that is people. Like if somebody goes out of their way to like come up to you and be like, hey, you know you're mentally ill, right? yeah, like most people are gonna like be pretty defensive about that. They're gonna default back to like, no, fuck you. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm a good person. I like who I am. There's nothing wrong with me. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Even if you're trying to help them, right? Like, even if you come in with the best of intentions, like, we're all like mentally ill, right? You just need to find like the right combination of mental illness between two people and have them have a conversation, and then sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll get some progress with them. But unfortunately, that doesn't sound like that's going to be the case with you guys. On another note, my tea is very good today. I'm glad I switched from coffee today. I need a break. I just wish I had more of my tea. But unfortunately, like a quarter of it ended up on my desk. Your therapist would have logged both of them into an involuntary mental institute? Oh my god. Yeah, see, we stopped doing that over here a while ago. Part of me wonders if we should bring that back. That's another hot take of mine. I don't know if I've just spent too much time on the internet or what's going on with that, but like, maybe some sort of institution might not be the worst idea, considering the alternative is just kind of letting people roam around on the street with the general population. I don't know. If you're a danger to yourself or others, they will lock you in almost every country. Yeah, you have to be like pretty far gone in Canada. Like, we do have like incarceration based on like mental instability, but we don't have like the old school like mental institutions really. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that sucks. That's a hell of a environment to grow up in. Unfortunately, a lot of people have to deal with that, and not a whole lot gets done. It's kind of the best case scenario is just survive long enough to get the fuck out and deal with all the mental baggage about that after. I mean, from experience, of course. Your mother's a Spain image of diet culture. Yeah, I remember you talking about that before. Your father's just aggressive as fuck. Yeah. It's like, I don't have a problem necessarily. Oh, excuse me. With like aggressive people. Like, I've dealt with a lot of them before. And like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just like a lot of energy that they have pent up, and they have a lot of like maybe less than societally accepted reactions to things. So like they can be tough to deal with, but like you can usually get through to people like that. Personally, I think it's been okay-ish for me compared to other people, just based on having a personality disorder. So I don't process emotions normally, which makes it simpler. Well, yeah, like that's the thing, right? It's like it's childhood post-traumatic stress disorder sort of shit, right? Where like growing up around these sorts of things, you develop, maladaptive coping mechanisms. Whatever those end up being, it's not like you really get a choice in what happens. Your brain just kind of figures out a way to keep going. Personality disorders are genetic for the most part? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know. The science seems kind of split on that one. And from like my understanding, like the opinion that I've come to is it's more so nurture than nature. Like genetics can absolutely play a part in that. Like depending on the disorder, there's like higher and lower ratios. But like I don't think it's like I wouldn't say for most disorders it's majority genetics. I would say like a lot of it comes down to like your upbringing, which usually like feeds into like your bloodline anyway, right? Because you're growing up around your family. So you have to like deal with those as you grow up, so it kind of like develops in a little bit more severe. Cluster B personality disorders are 100% genetic. I'll have to look more into that because I don't really have a whole lot of like studied understanding on that, so I can't really debate. Did, but cluster B is genetic. Okay, no, that's interesting. I would honestly have to go back and check to see what all falls under cluster B, because like trauma-based responses and like maladaptive disorders, like all of that stuff, like those, like by definition, are not genetic, but cluster B ones, if you're saying they are, I'll take your word for it. I don't know. Again, I'm old and ornery, so I think I'm right. Cluster B is like BPD. Oh yeah, stuff like bipolar and stuff like that. That is genetic. Like that is in my mind though. Like I have a distinction between like personality disorders and like chemical imbalances. Because like bipolar is just like chemical imbalances in the brain, like regulation issues and stuff, right? So like stuff like that does impact your personality, but I don't know, the way that I look at it is basically like the same way as like walking around with an arm that breaks itself every couple of weeks. Like, yeah, your arm breaks, you're going to be a little bit crankier than usual. Quack quack. Not entirely. Yeah, like there's definitely a lot of nuance there, but I'm also not a doctor, so I don't necessarily need to have all the nuance. Uh, all right. Well, I finished my tea, so I am going to hop back in what we were doing yesterday. And we've had our little therapy session. After I drop my pen, it's a lot more complicated. I mean, brains are hella complicated. Like, to be fair, like I agree with that 100%. Brain juices are weird. Yes, that is 100% true. Brain juices are weird. And like all the literature is just based off of like our current understanding too. So like who knows how much is actually going to change as stuff like that gets, researched and investigated more. Okay, what do we want to start with today? I guess I can go in with finishing the flats, because I did everything except for the business here in the background. Let's just start by getting in some flats for this guy. That way we can go through and work at one subject at a time here today while we render stuff out. Which, like, you bastard, hydrate! I literally just hydrated, Van! I will drink more water, though. You're gonna make me pee like 3 times over stream today. I hope you're happy. Oh, about the harass, it's Nikki. That's why it's like that. It's a common harass rendered without fur. Interesting. Okay. We finally come to the answer for that one. That is not what I was expecting. Man, I've been listening to so much of the Guilty Gear soundtrack over the last couple of days. How do we feel about like a Guilty Gear stream on Thursday? Instead of doing productive things. Just play fighting games all day? How's that sound? Hope you're at least drinking water, not coffee. Yeah. Yeah, no, I decided to skip out on the coffee today. I had myself a tea this morning. I just finished it while we were chatting on stream earlier. You can't get me. See, I'm not jittery from the caffeine. I'm not quite so jumpy today. But yeah, no, I have no coffee at my desk. We have no caffeine anywhere in sight. I just have my 1 mug of water. Read your big text, but there's a lot of words. I don't know if I want to. Not gonna lie, my first thought when I saw the harass was that that's why he keeps it. I know it's logically just lag reduction, but I like the thought of him keeping it because some kind of disease is making it lose fur and he doesn't want it to freeze. Yeah. Yeah, like that was going back to like when we had the conversation the first time. Like, we both kind of assumed that there was like something wrong with the harass, and that's why Biz was keeping it in like inside Fortuna. Just to, like, look after it and keep it safe. So, lag reduction or not, I also choose to believe that that's deliberate. Yeah, no, like it does make sense. Like if you don't have a protective fur, like being out in like what's basically the wastelands of Venus, like you're gonna freeze to death. And it's a little chilly over there, you know? So no, it absolutely makes sense that that this guy would keep it, you know, somewhere where it's warmer, you know, where people live. I think that's cool. Right. Let me just consult my references. You know, the default operator suit really is just gray. Like, you've got like the plugs here. Excuse me, can I have a layer that I can do this, please? Yeah, like, you've got like these gold plugs. And there's like a little bit of red on the arms over here. I don't know if you can see that, how well that shows up. Oh god, what have I done? I've broken everything. You remember in the quest where we unlock him, he's hooked up to the machine in the orbiter? Yeah, it's like the transference device or whatever. Right, that's, I imagine that's where all that goes. That makes sense. Life support systems or whatever. Actually, also, another thing to notice here is, like, we've got, like, silver on, like, these weird handlebars. And, like, go down here, too. That's mostly it, though. Got, like, red tips on the boots. But other than that, it's just, like, gray and black by default. I made sure to go back to default, like, for all the colors here. So I think this should be right. That also makes drawing this in way easier, so I'm not gonna complain. Go down here, we're gonna lock the pixel opacity so that we don't draw anywhere else. My general idea is to kind of have the light come in from the left-hand side here. I still haven't really decided what I want to do for the background. Like, I do want to have a background in this one, but not exactly sure what I want to do yet. And we'll figure that out as we go today. That's going to be the main problem solving. You're fighting Blender? Oh no. Good luck. I believe in you. And what about Van? What is Van up to today? If you're still sticking around. And we need a nice little gold. Something. Frame's gold is like slightly more yellow than I would usually go for. Uh, Something like here. I feel like it's just kind of accents, so we don't have to go like too crazy. It was just like the plugs on the side, right? Is there any on the front? No, not really. Just kind of have like the like layers. That's really about it. Okay. That there. Put that in there. And get in our highlight colors. That there. We can't forget about the other hand. Actually, I should go back here and clean up the line art. I don't mind keeping things like a little rough, but I don't need this many guidelines in here to really sell the figure. We can go in and erase these. Something like that. The random Indian guy tutorials and Reddit combo, my beloved. Real. I've learned more from those two sources than I have in just about anything else. I went to school for like graphic design and stuff. Well, not like specifically graphic design. I was multimedia, but I ended up doing a lot of like animation stuff and like graphic art. Shush, you're interrupting the Indian guy? Oh, well, so sorry. I'll just talk less then, I guess. That's the wrong layer. Is that the wrong layer? No, never mind. I didn't mess it up yet. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. go. Alright, what is our next thing? And we'll do the little popper guy. That'll be nice and easy. Yeah, we got like little tufts in the back, like a little bit of patterns in the fur, but nothing too crazy. Where is it? There we go. Oh, no, we want very bright green for the eyes. That's another thing that I don't like totally get. It's like on the other open worlds, like you don't have a lot of animals that have like bright glowing eyes, but you have them on Venus. Like on Earth, they're like pretty normal looking, if I remember correctly. And then even on Deimos, where you'd think things would be like extra spooky, like they're like pretty subdued considering they're like infestation monsters. Deimos motherfuckers glow pink, the fuck you mean? Yeah, but that's just like infestation glowing. Like that's normal. You can explain that. They're just like infestation monsters. So they glow. They glow pink. You have the glowy infestation glow. That makes sense. I can get behind that. What makes less sense to me is like the fact that basically every animal on Venus has bright glowy eyes. That seems a little weirder to me. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why is boned automod detected? What? Why? Automod. Dirty mind. Oh my god. Biz has been successfully boned. You mean rigged? It works alone? What? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so that was just personal. Yeah, no, Automod is just out to get you. It figures you type too much in my chat. They're just like, okay, what can we find to shut you up? So far, nothing's worked. What's the popper's tail like? It's literally just like the pale color again. That's easy enough. We can go and do that. That's easy. You can type, he's been boned, but if I say boned, it's bad. Apparently it's all okay now. Apparently none of it matters. Apparently it's all kosher. It was just that first one. Okay, yeah, it does have like kind of a darker nose. Go like a little bit here. I want it to be like pitch black. There we go. Look at him. He's cute. I want one. I kind of want to learn how to make stuffed animals so I can make some IRL floops. I think that'd be fun. Look on your blue sky. All right, what are you up to? Oh my god. What have you done to our boy? I don't think that's how arms are supposed to look, my dude. God damn. Really twisting his arm there. If anything, I think Biz needs more bones. Her eyes do not glow, by the way. I mean, that's basically glowing. We're gonna put in like a little low light around the side. Just for like depth more than anything. But that's pretty glowy. Yeah, it might as well glow. He's fine. I have one for him. Yeah, I bet you do. Alright, who do we want to do next? Our little verming friend. That should be quick and easy to finish up. Because it is basically just these colors. But they don't glow. You just check Google. Yeah. They're dark green with like a frosted look. I mean, I think this looks cooler. I think having a little rodent with like bright as fuck green eyes is a vibe. You gotta remember I have blue highlights on everything. Yeah. Yeah, so like blues are gonna be like slightly more prominent. Like especially with like the glows that you have going on here. Like all this stuff isn't real. Like, I get that. That's fine. But I'm also gonna be putting like purple lights in the scene anyway, so it's not gonna matter too much. Everything's gonna have like a blue tint anyway when I'm done, so it'll be fine. We need to be on the vermiculaire. And where did that color go? Get back here. There we go. I think that's most of the squiggles that I left on this poor fella. Actually, hold on. I do want to kind of go back and fix the tail a little bit. There we go. I'll just clean up this line down here. Yeah. Try and get this, like, somewhat cleaner. Not that anyone's really gonna notice. but I'm going to know. So that's all that really matters. What are we doing here? You got like a little bit of... Ooh. Actually, hold on. I kind of want to try out this tool. I went and downloaded this thing, and I thought it was real nifty, but it only, like, works some of the time. When it works, though, it works real good. Yeah. It's weird, like, the short hairs are, like, more white than the rest of it. Ah! Oh. Way to flag Automata again, Black. Hey. You scream at me, and now you're throwing tomatoes at me, Van? Very rude. Well, there were some sentences I said yesterday to a friend while fighting BizRig, so apparently I just disconnected his spine from his head. Oh, I bet you have a bunch of fun quotes. Yeah, isn't rigging so much fun? So what was that you just threw at me? Man, I missed that one. Was that flowers? I'm gonna pretend that was flowers. I'm gonna be flattered. Okay? Was it flowers? Okay. Alright, awesome. Okay. I'm starting to learn the sounds. Because usually by the time the sound effect hits, it's too late for me to like look over at the screen. So I just need to like pretend that I know what's going on. Eventually I'll have all the sounds memorized, then it won't be an issue. But yeah, that's definitely flowers. Ooh, what was that one? Ooh, toilet paper. Okay. That does not sound like it would be toilet paper. That sounds like it has a whole lot more mass coming at me. Ooh, egg. Oh, never mind, that wasn't at my head. I'm so used to somebody throwing rocks at my head. I just have an automatic response now. There we go. Now you're using that one right. Aim for the bonehead, not the defenseless animal. I think Snowball's still probably my favorite one. I need to like toggle it so that it stays on screen longer. Let's see if I can like keep it there for like 10 minutes or something. I think that would be fun. Just have like the screen covered. I'm trying to like break up the shape language a little bit on the shadow over on this side. But it always looks like super messy when I try and like do that. Because it's supposed to be like a fuzzy creature, right? Ooh, what was that one? Oh, that was a tomato. Those sound awfully wet for tomatoes. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I haven't been hit by a lot of tomatoes. That's a weird sound tomato. Is for real weird sound. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Glad I'm not just like reading into the tomato sound effect too much there. Okay. Got our verming done. We've got the popper done. I want to do our little roly-poly friend here. Because this one's going to be tough. This one has like a lot of like patterns on like the scales, and he's got like fur on his underside, and then like greenish skin. Just look at green sky. Green sky. That's not right. Blue sky. I have temporarily contracted color blindness. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh my god, he's so flat. Oh, look at those bones. What happened here? He has impaled himself on a piece of his wrist. That's honestly impressive. Like, how did it even get up there? You just like selected by accident? You got like the wrong polygon? In any case, it's very funny. And it was a progress. I mean, you've already managed to do more interesting stuff with Blender than I have, so I honestly can't give you too much flack. Blender is very difficult. I've tried learning how to do it a few times, and every time I make it like 6 hours in, and I'm like, I would rather be doing literally anything else right now. Looks good, actually, yeah. Yeah, no, like he's got his shit figured out. You want to make him 3D printable? Oh my god. Of course you do. And you show your art too? Yeah, absolutely. Just at me on Blue Sky is the easiest way to do it. But yeah, you are absolutely more than welcome to share your art. That is basically what we're here to do. Like, I know I'm the guy yapping on the microphone while I'm working, but if you got stuff you want to share, I'd love to see it. And not just because it gets me to procrastinate on drawing in all these scales. I kind of need to go and get rid of this black smudge. I'm not sure what I was doing here, or why I left it, but it is now becoming a problem. Rollo. That's the layer we want, right? Nope, that's not the right layer. Where did I put this? Where is this coming from? Which layer does this black smudge belong to? Why is it here? Why is it like this? Okay. The last layer I checked. Of course. Some like vestigial operator limbs going on. Oh, that's not even like the entire thing. Okay. Yeah, one of those smudges that's across like several layers. Those are my favorite. Tell you what, I'll leave the rest. It's fine. Yep, this one though. That doesn't need to be here. Neither does this. That'll be fine. That's better. And where's our rollable? Next on Blue Sky? Alright. Go take a gander. Ooh, also, hold on. I just realized something wasn't working. There we go. Alright, I have the emote wall working, I think. Let's send that emote again in chat. See if this shows up. Oh, yo! Yo, your stuff is legit! You drew this? Oh my god, dude. This is awesome. This stuff is rad as hell. Oh my god. Even stuff like this. This looks dope, dude. Holy shit. You did. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, no, those are super cool. I love all the Transformer stuff. That's awesome. They're super cool. Actually, hold on. Can I give you a follow? No, we're following you back. There we go. Let's see more of this shit. You better be making more. Oh, God. Okay, well, now that I know all of my viewers are better artists than me, I'll go back to scribbling this in. What was the... Yeah, the skin itself is more green, so we don't need to worry about, like, the highlights there. Leave the face alone. Actually, no. We'll leave that. Hmm. Yeah, well, like kind of like brown fur on the inside here. What if you take like that color, maybe a little bit more orange and a little bit darker, like that. Yeah, something like that looks okay. And then we can go over here and put some shading. And hopefully this helps it actually come together a little bit. And then if we do like a multiply layer, just do like a big wash over top. We just do that. Go and select inverse. And that should be good enough. Do like a screen layer. How's that gonna look? Not quite. It looks dirty. Yeah. Yeah, like compared to like the way we're coloring in a lot of the other ones, this one looks especially messy. Might have to go back in and clean up the line art a little bit. We do like that. Not really working. That's fine. Go with another multiply layer here. I think that's a little too saturated. Discord is annoying you so much right now. The message pop-up keeps covering your Blender menu. Oh, man. Yeah, I have that stuff turned off. I have no idea when somebody messages me, and it's great. Oh, oh, I see. You're talking to important people. See, I don't have any important people on my Discord. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Let's see if we can get this Cooper done. Put in here. We got some like pinky colors. Some like pretty muted browns. That's not bad. Okay. Cooper done. Here it is. Oh, he messaged you this morning about his mission? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, because it's all just kind of like he doesn't really get a say where he goes for that, right? Well, I mean, hopefully it's good news. Also means years of very low contact. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's gonna be rough for both of you. Ooh, god, that was rough. Okay, maybe we should just stop trying to use the fill tool. We're not that good. Keep it simple here. Paint like an old man. Okay, so the main fur is like kind of a darker gray. I don't know how much I want to really do that. Do something like that. Kind of want it like a little bit colored. Like they are supposed to be like muted browns and stuff. Let me think. What do we want to do? Go like a little bit more here. That's definitely way too light. Something like that, maybe. Mm, I don't like how close that color is. That kind of blends in a little too much. How about this? This will work. Maybe something like that. What were we doing for the ears? The ears also kind of get a little darker as they go up. How do we want to do these, like, crag-looking textures? Hold on, do I have a... I've got, like, a symmetry tool I can pull out for this, right? We can cheat a little bit. Let's see... Here... No. I definitely had it here somewhere. Is it under the ruler? Yeah, symmetrical ruler. That's it. Let's do like that. And then if we go in here, we should be able to... Yeah. Nice and easy. Now then, what do we want to do here? Like... Yeah, it does kind of go all the way down. Okay. Do that. Oop, nope, hold on. You got a little too overboard there. You don't like Blender? Yeah, me too, buddy. Now we're gonna go multiply. It's like, yeah, we want like a little bit of color in that. We like the more saturated dark brown. And then if we just go and select our little Kubro buddy. There we go. Now at least it stands out a little bit more from behind the popper. Yeah, that'll be okay. Wait, I didn't do the eyes. What are the eyes? The eyes are just like bright cyan. There we go. That looks nice and cursed. I probably want to ditch the hatching on the eyes, honestly. Probably a bit much. And then somewhere here, Kuberdon layer. Basically like that. And then we kind of take that, go up here. There we go. Look at him. Adorable. I'm making lemon infused honey later. Ooh, that sounds very tasty. Creating the ultimate tea condiment. Oh, part of me wants to go and make another tea now. You got me thinking about it. But I won't do like another black tea. I might do like a chamomile or something. Put some honey in that. Maybe a little bit of lemon. You should play Wouldn't You Like? Jorge Rivera Herranz. Is this another weird gay cowboy song? This isn't another weird gay cowboy song, is it? Wouldn't you like? Jorge. It's not? Okay. Well, we're trusting you. Oh, I see it's a musical. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, this one's pretty short. So we'll listen to this. We'll see. Make it loud? We'll see. We'll see how loud I want to make it. Like a chipmunk? Who's laughing? Oh. Okay. No, this is kind of a bop, though. The entire musical is. I might actually listen to that later. Because it's kind of a vibe. Yeah, no, I actually like that. I unironically like that one. That's dope. But 2 or 3 hours total. Why later? Start now? We are not spending the rest of stream listening to a musical. As tempting as that may be. I'm gonna placate you with this. How's that? Play it, it's great. I will listen to it later. I want to enjoy it. I want to, like, get into it, you know? It's gonna be like 2 or 3 hours. I need to, like, physically and emotionally prepare for it. Compromise. Play the first saga. How long is the first saga? That sounds like it's gonna be a commitment. And I'm scared of those. 5 songs? That sounds like a lot still. Like the prologue to the actual shit. Okay, so this is like the intro section. Yeah, I don't know. That's still gonna be a lot. Play it? No, I don't want to. You can't make me. But 15 minutes total? Okay, I mean, that's not, like, too bad. You mathed it out. Ah, okay, hold on. What's it called? Let's look up Epic the Musical. Let me see. They're usually in order? Okay. pick the musical playlist. Ooh, there we go. That's what I want. Alright, Horse the Infant, Just a Man, Full Speed Ahead. Okay, yeah, no, I can see how it's like divided up. If not, I wrote the songs, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that it's, yeah, it's supposed to be in order here. Alright, we'll listen to part of a musical. Only this part. We're not gonna listen anymore. Is it still quiet? That's pretty quiet. Here. We'll bump it up here. How's that? We're gonna leave it about there. This is Zeus? Yeah, good choice for the voice. Yeah, no, this is actually really good. The last Saga came out in December and it was so good. It was really a TikTok project. Huh. Like, even at the start right now, the quality is like really good. Oh, the animation community clutched. Oh, I bet. I'm definitely gonna have to check those out later. Ray versus Beak highlight. Yeah. I mean, they're weird beaks. To be fair, you know, like this weird like cut in the middle. Weird. Do I like Polities? Obviously. He's like the bro, right? something for sure. Uh, it's been a while since I've ingested Odyssey material, so I remember there was like somebody I really liked. I don't remember who it was now. So these voices are great. Jorge has the best cast ever. I mean, it's pretty good. Hmm. Oh shit. Lol. Oh, I remember this cave. Yeah, I guess the cave is kind of the big deal, isn't it? Yeah, this was actually really good. Rip. Yeah, F's in the chat for Pallades. Heartless reaction to the poor baby. Oh yeah, no, the poor innocent Greek warrior. Pallades was a sweetheart. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Sure. He was literally trying to prevent fighting, and he did a bad job of it. Yeah, clearly he was using the wrong tactics to parlay with a Cyclops. You know, he's going about the whole eye to eye thing very incorrectly. Really, it's a skill issue. Yeah, no, I know that was Odysseus. We're being topical here. Also, I have so many messages on Blue Sky now. What the fuck? Not the skill issue. Oh, Dina's back. Exactly. That's big brain. You don't have to fight if there's no one left to fight you. I mean, the low seeders are just a bunch of druggies. You don't really need to fight druggies. They're usually pretty harmless. So far, like, none of these songs is what I would expect from an Odyssey musical. But in, like, the best way. Oh, that's right, I did want to add ears to this guy. He looks kind of cuter without ears, though. I don't know. Do we add ears? I guess we kind of have to, don't we? Yeah, yeah, he's supposed to have ears. I don't know if you're going to listen to the whole musical, but I feel like you might enjoy Ruthlessness. I mean, I was only going to listen to the first, like, 5. We're a little past that now. Well, you know, we're already here. I mean, we're not going to, like, stop halfway through a saga. That would be weird. Yeah, like, it's already autoplaying. I mean, like, it's out of my control now. The guy with the what was so relatable. I'm sorry, we're doing what now? That motherfucker sucks, trust. It's kind of fun listening to this, because I've got no idea who the voices are associated with. Because it's been like 12 years or something since I tried reading the Odyssey. So, like, I have no idea who's who. As long as you're able to tell who Odysseus is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, he's like the main vocalist, so it's not so bad. Yeah, the gods usually have like a ton of reverb on them, so it's usually pretty easy to tell. And then they were best friends. Oh my god. That chorus, though. No, you missed like 90% of the song? Ah. Ain't it? Well, you know, I kind of want to listen to this one again anyway. One more. I want to hear more Poseidon. You're trying to get him to look at Niels? Okay, what is this? Look up the design. Am I just Googling this? Niels Poseidon? Oh. I see. Okay. I see what they're doing. Yeah, I guess the Odyssey wouldn't be copywritten. I guess these all like fall under like fan animations, right? All right. All right, all right. Fan animation, my beloved. All right. Hold on. We'll take a little break. We'll watch the fan animation. Uh, anyone have a link for me? Because I figure if I just Google this, I'm gonna find like 30,000 different ones. I want like the good one. Odyssey. Ruthlessness. Animation. Like, which one are we watching? Ahoy, Luke Talks. You're just in time. On the YouTube, just Ruthlessness? I mean, can I get like a channel or something? Because like, there's a lot. Oh yeah, I guess we wanna go with Neil Illustrators? Yeah, Neil Illustrator. Okay, sure. That makes sense. All right. We can watch this. I'm sorry, say what again? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. Well, you said Neil for like the design of Poseidon. I didn't realize that was the animation. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. Yeah, you've arm wrestled me into watching Kirby AMVs for like an entire stream, like 2 weeks ago. Like I said, this is basically just your stream. I'm just here. All right, hold on. We'll get everything moved over here. And go and do this correctly. Nope, that's not the right button. God damn it, motherfucker. Please hold. Yeah, see, I feel like I've at least earned that follow. He was drawing before. Okay. You're a wonderful influence on this stream. You're something. You're definitely an influence. I don't know if I would go as far to say wonderful, but you are absolutely an influence. Yeah, you are actually here more than I am. I mean it. Like, when I say this is your stream, I just run it. Like, that's basically how it goes. That's what we're doing here. Alright, hold on. I'm just breaking things real quick. And then we want to put that there. Okay. Alright. I did it. We're good. Green is the director for real? Yeah, basically. Nope, no, we don't want to do that. We want to keep that full screen. Otherwise, that breaks everything else. Right, okay. And then that covers up that. Why does that cover up that? This is weird. I'm doing this in a very silly way. Alright, hold on. What's happening in chat? You have chips? Wait. Okay. I'm going to give everyone like a 2-minute break. Mostly because I have a cup of tea and like 3 cups of water in me, and I need to go fix that problem. When I get back, we will watch the animatic. Okay? Does that sound good? I hope that sounds good, because I'm leaving you regardless. Ooh, alright. I'm back. I've returned. Does everyone have their snacks? Everyone's got their popcorn ready? Ready to go. We don't have to worry about anything. Yes, TY, yes. Alright. Everyone's ready. Alright, we'll watch this. Hold on, let me make sure I've got the volume up and everything. There we go. Whoop. We're breaking. We're breaking stuff. There we go. Let's see.
Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line.
His art.
I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the back of wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed, I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who rigs a false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. You are far too nice, mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Yeah, this goes hard, honestly.
My son's pain and all his cries. Poseidon, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape. The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close.
Oh yeah, no, Green's made sure that this is not kid-friendly. So you go ahead, you say whatever you want to say.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? 43 left under your command. When does a man become a master? I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What? Remember me.
Oh, damn. Yeah, this shit was good just as like a musical, but like, damn. Neil cooked. Yeah, Neil goes hard, dog. And like the guy that they got to do Poseidon too. Like, dude's got pipes. I didn't think I'd like him like after the first couple of lines, but like he nails it. Like, he does such a good job. It's so good. Ximenes Odysseus, look it up. Oh no. Now we're going down the rabbit hole. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Why am I trying to type this out? I can just copy paste. I have the technology. I can just do that. God, that makes life so much easier. Oh. Oh no. This is looking spicy. Also, fun fact for the singer for Poseidon, he does some adult themed songs, and Neil made an animatic for that too, I think. It's as a joke. You know, I could see it. I could see the appeal in that. It's from a song, don't worry, it's fine. Okay, hold on. Which one am I watching? This one here? It's only like 30 seconds. I'm assuming we're not watching Moana 2. I'm assuming that's not what we're here for right now. An unreleased song, also no. That's very helpful, thank you. There's a scrap song for a later saga. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to learn more about, like, the people who made the musical a little bit more. Because you said it was a TikTok thing, right? I'm curious how they coordinated all that. Because, like, this is a lot of work. Like, even putting, like, the animations and stuff aside, like, just getting the songs out would be so much work. Yeah, Jorge Rivera. Yeah, did Jorge do all the writing for that? Like that was like his thing? Is he singing it too, or is he just the writer? He's Odysseus. Ah, okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So no, like he did a ton of work then. Like he carried that shit. And he also got some like crazy talent as well. The Cyclops and his dad sings Hephaestus. Oh hell yeah. His mom's Odysseus's mom. Okay, you got the whole family involved in that one. That's awesome. That's very cool. All right, what was it that you wanted me to look up? Like You Mean It? From Neil Illustrator? Why am I typing in caps lock? I'm really not that old. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I see what's going on here. First up here. Okay, this one. Let's see.
Walk the wire, it's alright. Love me like, fuck me like you mean it. Like
Amazing. Incredible. Okay, now that was worth it. That one gets a pass. I'll allow it. The one under is a joke, you think? Yeah, probably. But also, who knows? I could see people doing like a smasher pass for this guy's stuff. Like 100%. Just keep listening. Yeah, okay. We've had our little break. Everyone's happy. There's no other like animations that you want to show me. I don't want spoilers for the rest of the musical. We've gotten everything out of the way. We can go back to our musical. Everyone's happy. Everyone's good. It's smashed to all. Everyone knows that. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. I also wanted to finish the art. Yeah, I'd like to get back to the art if we're done being the React channel. And there goes my plans to spoil all the deaths. You're gonna spoil a, what, 4,000-year-old story for me? How could you? I haven't had time to read it yet. Go back and keep playing music. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me go reassign all of my stuff here. You'd think I'd have like a better setup for this by now, but I guess this is technically only the second time you've hijacked my stream so that you could watch your weird hyperfixations. There we go. Alright, I think everything's good now. We're back, everything's fine. Let me re-update my stream title. Also, did you guys see that they changed the art category picture on Twitch? It threw me for a loop this morning. As I was looking for the old, like, pink portrait with, like, the lady on it. It's not there anymore. They've got, like, a fancy gold frame on it. It's weird. It's not bad. You did notice? Yeah. Yeah, like, it's different. I'm not, like, against it. It's just different. Alright, so we've already listened to Ruthless, so we don't have to listen to that one again. As much as I want to keep listening to Poseidon. Little Wolf is a banger. Yeah, like a Ithaca saga, but that too. Okay, and y'all have your favorites, I see. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up for a little bit and we can get back to it, because we're on to the next saga now. Like, that was the end of the Ocean Saga. What are we on to now? Ooh. Okay. Favorite is Hermes Saga? And the way you love the art. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I did notice I had missed a couple of your messages earlier, but thank you. I do appreciate that. Man, what a bro. As a small detail, you could add bandages and scratches to the animals. Oh yeah, I could. Have some like bandages showing that like Biz is looking after them. That could be fun. That's not a bad idea. Hmm. Called Hermes a chipmunk earlier. Hey now, I was confused. Yeah, so far this is probably one of my favorite songs from this. Dangerous is good. Or God games. And so far what I'm getting is like most of these are bangers. Which like, I'm kind of here for. Cute. Well, that's just how they end the song. Say, wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, you've discovered my secret. If you just bitch enough at me, things happen. Oh, that's a minor inconvenience. Yeah, Odysseus is such a wife guy. I'm getting the impression that like some of this might be kind of sad. I don't see how this could go poorly at all. Oh yeah, for real. Poor baby. Yeah, I'm sad now. His chords are yellow and black. I know, but it's like far away. I didn't really bother coloring these in this time either, did I? Oh well. Never mind. He's emo. I mean, I'd be emo too, after all this. We had the slightest inconvenience. Am I the bad guy? True. It's very real. Yeah, man just needs his wife. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely villain arc brass. God, I love the range of music that they did for this. It's sick. Yeah, that oh no was amazing. Bro almost forgot he was on his villain arc. God damn. As seen in Odysseus. Yeah, not the smartest way of going about that. It's like, yeah, no, we'll go and drown a half fish. We'll just cut off their tails and it'll be fine. This won't come back to bite me. Oh, good job. Green has angered Autobot again. Bitch deserves it. Oh, that's fine. But no, you can't just say, you can't call somebody a motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Damn. Guy gets his own boss music. He deserves what's about to happen. Oh no. Yeah, you'd think you'd know better. Not gonna lie, this song feels like even as a listener you need to file a harassment claim. And ooh. Maybe a different blur option. Only 3 sagas left, by the way. Yeah, no, this is going by way faster. It's telemarketing. Yeah, hold on. Let me just throw a single Lego lobster vaguely northeast of here. Lego lobster for your shrimp? Weird. What the fuck was that? Oh, this is supposed to be Odysseus's kid? Okay. Ew. Wow. You're a horrible adult. Oh no, are you following down the Lego rabbit hole? About to buy a singular Lego lobster for €8. Oh my god. Live your life. €7 service fee. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, she's shooting her shot, right? Wife? Never heard that word before. And man just wants to see his wife. The fact that he has, like, shitty friends, I don't see why that's his fault. Well, that was easy. Ooh, okay. Goddamn. Very spitting. That's what did it. That's all it takes. Is naked drawing when? No. Nice try. Say, oh shit, really? Damn, my husband hasn't even done that. Yeah, gotta love that logic. Yeah, the gods are funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go and add in like glowing eyes for most of these, I think. It'll be cool. I kinda wanna do it for the little pubber too. But that's more so just to annoy you. Airstrike. Yeah, okay. Definitely doing it. Oh my god, what was that laugh? Okay, none of this pops. If service is just three chipmunks in a trench coat. Absolutely. He's functional, is he? Toothpick Biz. Yeah, Green was sharing pictures of that earlier. Yeah, fucking scoliosis biz. Yeah. Our boy's back. Yeah, you know, Jake's making a good argument. For a voice like that, maybe. Worth considering. Yeah, very vocal for a man who's probably Swiss cheese by now. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of being a god, right? You still get to sing your piece while you're getting stabbed. All right, we're in the last section. Did I hear the last thing Odin Poseidon said? You'll be leaving for now. All right, well, take care, Jinx. We won't be long here. We're just gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna be heading out too. So. Oh shit! No, I didn't catch that last line. Metal as fuck. Man just loves his wife. Go back and play it? Okay. So I'll make sure that's the end of that one. Okay, hold on. We need to go back. Oh damn, that's like literally just how it ends. God damn. Need something good before the next song? Oh no. Alright, let's hear it. Oh, hell no. Ugh. Yeah, no, I kind of needed that a little bit. Yeah, no, I was not emotionally prepared for that one. It's alright, our boy is here now. Shouldn't have fucked with his wife. Oh no. Odie's on his villain arc. That's not how this goes. Ha! Here it is. They're so in love it hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was nice. Next time I listen to your recommendation for musicals, I feel like I need to bring a tissue box down with me. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to the whole musical, he says. 3 hours later. I'd like to note that we're almost an hour over time. But that was very good. That was definitely worth it. You called it a cowboy song at the start. I did. I did. Hold on. So that was touching and very, like, very, very nice at the end there. I do kind of want to listen to this one once more. Even though Hermes sounds like a chipmunk. Third time today? Yeah. Oh, 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 hold on. Hold on, it broke. Damn it, YouTube. Damn it. Let it happen. Here we go. It's just so fucking catchy. One of your most listened to songs on Spotify last year? Yeah, I can see why. It's a banger. Yeah, honestly, like, so much of this song just, like, tickles my brain in, like, such a nice way. Like, the chorus is sick. Everything is so good. I don't even know. It's just really good, and I like it. Okay, I'm hitting the pause button. We're pausing. It's over. We're done. We're calling it here. I'm not listening to the whole thing again. I'm gonna go make myself some food. I think this is done, actually. I don't really think there's anything else that I wanted to add to this. So I'll go and I'll throw a signature on this and I'll go put it up on Blue Sky if you want to steal it later. Sound good? You are stealing it. Okay. Good stuff. It's not debatable. Yeah, I figured not. All right. Do this on another layer. Where do we want to put the signature? There we go. That's kind of hideous. Put it like down here, maybe. I kind of want it to be... This is like the hardest part. There we go. All right, good enough. All right, we're gonna end it there. Oh, I feel like I need a nap after that, though. That was... What was the final time on this? How long is this playlist? Is YouTube gonna tell me? 2 hours and 23 minutes. Okay, it's actually not that bad. It's like a long-ish movie. But yeah, no, either way, I feel like I need a nap after that. Alright, well thank you for stopping by. Not really stopping by, you live here. Oh, you go